Ain't got a second waste. Lace on my hands away. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried to hide is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Grow with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own.
Let's go.
Get in the car, race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky, burning no, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Grow with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
Hello, party people. We're gonna do some just chatting day, why not? Right? We're gonna chat with the new sales in PlayStation Store. That's what we're chatting about. Where is it? Oh, these are updated for me, aren't they? These right here. Okay, we're gonna pick that up. I don't know what else. I don't know, maybe that, I don't know. Oregon Trail. Love too easily. This one looks intriguing, but that sale is not so great. Makes you think. Just something. What do you want from it specifically? Are they bringing Rogue in? I didn't know Rogue was in there. Look, all these games are recommended to me just because of Genshin Impact. I wish listed it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not buying them right away. No, I could wait. I can wait. What? Love's Around 2? I thought it was out already. It's not? There's too much stuff going on back and forth. God bless or goddess. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Who makes this one? I never heard of him. But okay. There's 7 of them. That's a lot. January 14th. It's like a week from now, or a little over a week. 14th, huh? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure I like these old school ones, like, you know, back in the Dynasty times. Not sure I'm a huge fan of these. I'm a huge fan of those. Just saying. I'm a pretty big fan, actually. Just nice nails, too. Well, what's going on over here? What kind of sorcery is this? What is this? Is this an RPG? What the hell? Clan Mini Theater. It's an RPG? It's like... I guess this is the story branches. This is what the story tree looks like. I guess. Dude, I don't even remember this, but I know I did it. How old is this? I sorta remember this. I mean, it looks familiar. I platinumed it, whatever it was. Let's where are we going? Oh shit. Let's take a look at my wish list first. I got some notifications that some games went on sale. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna pick this up. I still haven't decided about this because I don't think I have that submarine game, so like it would behoove me to get this double pack and double game. Ultra Ball, that's on sale. It's not a horrible sale. It is cross-buy, so that is a good point. It is cross-buy, and this one appears to be cross-buy too. And I very much trust Bad Drivers walkthrough of it. I watched some of it. No, this is still not good enough for sale. Still not good enough for sale. This is decent, but like it's not good enough for me. I thought about this one, not good enough. Obviously, this is still a pre-order price. Or did it come out? Yeah, I don't think it came out yet, did it? Oh yeah, March 5th. Yeah, that's a while away. Love Too Easily. I'm not really sure if you saw this shadow. Love Too Easily. I don't. It looks like from a female's perspective though, which is kind of interesting to me. But yeah, I assume the girl in the lower left is like her best friend or something like that. I would watch the trailer, but I don't want to spoil it. Wait, what is it? This is interesting. Like, I don't understand the premise. A full-scale mystery, romantic comedy, interactive movie. A full-scale mystery. It's a mystery game. She knows someone has kissed her, but who? This is a little ridiculous, but hey, that's what makes it good, right? Yanwoo. Ambiguous flirts and lukewarm romances. Waking up to romantic mystery. The memory of a kiss, but not much more. Who was it, and what else happened last night? The kiss was good, and Youngwoo is feeling love struck. Love struck or love suck? The problem is that she doesn't know who she kissed. She's itching to figure it out. Meet up with the 3 guys from the night before to get clues. The romance outcome of Yanwoo depends on your choices in detective work. A story made with your own choices. Wartime clicks will have different results. Mini games that flow with the story. You're the one I kissed last night. She's assuming it was one of the guys. Just saying, she's assuming it was a guy. As you overcome the obstacles and complications to figure out who you've kissed, put together the info you have and make a final verdict on which boy it was. Use your reasoning to prove it. Well, Yang will be able to find out who she actually kissed, and will that get her to the ending she wants? Interesting. I mean, like, that sounds good. Actually sounds very unique. But for that price, I'm not so sure. It is cross-buy. I will say it is cross-buy. I don't think anything else has changed that much. Yeah, I established it's cheaper to just buy these individually since I have some of them. Maybe should I take this off? Yeah, I'll take it off. Whatever. What about the influencer one? Hold on, let me find it again. There's a big price jump, jeez. That is Heart of an Influencer. Oh, it came out back in October. It's already out. I don't know. It's not on sale, but the price is $18.49. Kind of weird. I never heard of the company developer. Hangzhou Shanghai Zhengchen Culture and Technology Corporation Limited. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, this also has a map. Okay. I see all females. I wonder what that means. Selling bells. Oh, just search right away. Is a first-person live-action interactive narrative game. 5 troubled female influencers from Mountain and Sea Media. Xiaobi. I'm pretty sure I already have Vanity Fair. I think I got it when the previous sale before this current sale. I've had it for a long time though. I'm not sure if it was 40% off, but it was on sale. I don't think I would have picked it up unless it was on sale. Choice-driven narrative, heart probe mechanic. You can uncover the girl's true feelings by probing I probe into their hearts. Multiple endings, 10 different branching story paths. 10 is really not that bad in terms of number of endings. The player can freely navigate between character storyline. A co-op stream? Which one for Vanity Fair? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it again, but it's up to you. Yeah, it was I believe it was PS5 only. I think. Select version. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did both. Yeah, I did both. I did them both, yeah. Yeah. I have the platinum, but it says game progress 85%. Stuff like that always makes me laugh. What's it say for this one? Oh, it doesn't say. I played this for 2 hours and I still got the platinum. Is that accurate? I feel like that's not right. I mean, would I have done the PS5 one first? If I streamed it, I would have. I don't think it was autopilot. I feel like the majority of these live action visual novels, whatever, pretty sure they're not autopop. I haven't encountered one. I don't think that is. I think the second time around it's much easier because you know what to look for. See, I played this for 7 hours. How did I get the platinum on the PS4 version in 2 hours? It would have been like 5 minutes. It was autopop, or less than 5 minutes, and it wouldn't go that way either. This is the PS4 one. Typically, if it's gonna autopop, it'll go from PS4 to PS5. Yeah, something was inaccurate here. I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen it, but like, I'm sure there is a PS5, PS4, PS4, PS5 autopop platinum like that where you could go either way. Get it? Go either way. Oh, what did I say? The Pursuit. Vanity Fair was a book, I believe. I'm not sure how it relates to this story. It's been a while since I read that book, but I believe it's a movie too, like an American movie. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not sure if Vanity Fair originated in Asia or not. I thought it was like a European book, but I guess not. Or maybe, I don't know. This was a decent one, this visual novel. I remember it. A cutely comedic lesbian. It's a Yuri. Interesting. What's Mizuchi? Wait, I thought I got this. I remember this. Hey, tell me. What? Wait. Why does it have the price listed if I already have it? Is there another version? This is a PS5 one. Okay, I gotta add this. Why don't I remember it? I mean, I remember the title and the cover. I remember it was a pretty easy platinum too. Yeah, I'll wait for that on sale. Yeah, I remember this, Portada. I remember this. It's PS4 version. Oh, wait. Yeah, PS5. Maybe that's why I said it. I have to see the sale first. If I can justify it by the sale, we'll see. Okay, I'll do that. Scan and buy now. Well, first of all, how much is it? That's what dude, I'm scanning this right now. I'm scanning this shit right now. Alright, okay, goes to PlayStation, right? $84.99. It will be released on February 25th, 2026. I don't know. I thought you've done one before, a collab involving. So I don't know, cause like. How will we control both screens at the same time? Oh. Yeah, $85 for this controller. Potentially a collector's item. I don't think in the long run that the person is playing it. They're just like giving their comments and whatnot. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. But we just have to decide who's buying and who's not, or who's commenting and who's not. Or like you said, we could do it at the same time. We just pick different paths, I guess. The easy way to do it is like you can always pick the left choice, and I'll always pick the right choice in terms of direction, not right or wrong, but you know what I mean, left and right. Usually that's doable because there's usually at least two choices to pick from. I mean, most of the time there's more than two, but like usually it's, you know, if there's two, then that's a story branch right there. Am I seriously gonna pay $85 for this? There's nothing that particularly screams out, in my opinion, that makes this a truly Genshin Impact controller, except for the touchpad with those two stars. That makes sense. But I find it interesting they have the same shape as a Primogem, like on the left side underneath direction button, in the lower right side as well. Like that's maybe I'm reading into it too much, I don't know. But yeah, I don't aesthetically I don't understand why they picked green. Whatever color that is, looks kind of bluish green. My stream refreshed? It did? Really? I didn't notice. The hell is this? Give me 1 second. The hell is this? Oh, I went offline. I don't know. I'm still at 24 minutes. That's weird. Did you go offline or did I go offline? Like, can I see like the back of the controller and shit? Like, is there anything special about the back of the controller or the trigger buttons? You know, I'm not sure I like that color. The more I look at it, the white is fine. The eggshell, whatever color that is. I don't know. I just don't know if I really want the blue screen. If there was a different color, like maybe like if there are all the colors of the elements, that'd be interesting. If they just picked an element, that would be interesting too. Say obviously fire could be pyro, etc. I feel like that would have made more sense than this random blue screen color. It's not even a Nemo or Dendro. That's fucking some color I haven't seen before. I don't know, man. I'm on the fence about this. I probably won't get it though. I don't think, like, if it was tied to like something you get in game too, I'd be like maybe. But if it's just the controller, then like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, cause I'm not gonna want to use it, and the only reason to get it would be as a collector's item. But like, you know, like when Genshin Impact 1 ends, is anybody gonna care about this controller? Do you know what I mean? So I feel like it's an investment, but like, is it a positive investment though? Will it make me money over time? And I don't think it will. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I have until February to decide, but like, is there a chance the pre-orders will get, you know, max out? I mean, maybe. I don't know how many whales there are out there, but like they would pick up this controller. A streamer would pick up this controller. But I don't. There's surprisingly less PlayStation streamers than there are PC. All the big names are, I believe, they're all PC. Probably because, you know, they can control the graphics a little bit better, etc. But still, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the pass. I'm leaning towards the pass on that. What is the name of the sale? Oh, it's not. They don't have a thumbnail yet, do they? What is this? Holiday sale? Was that just the holidays, like recently? We're still doing holiday sales? So I don't remember seeing this. Is it the same thing? Is that the same thing? Why did they change the picture? So weird. Let me see it. Let me see that sale one more time. Oh, this is a really good price for Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not a fan, but I'm just saying that's a really good price. Fuck, that's a crazy good price. It's a really good price for, well, you know, base edition Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 11 was decent. Arkham Knights. That's really good sale too. Too bad the game sucks, but I'm just saying. Suicide Squad. Oh yeah, this was a PS Plus game at one point. Where is that knowledge old lady one? Knowledge old lady. Knowledge no lady. Did I pass it? Oh. I don't know. I did change the category before I went online. I changed it in the little, you know, the menu before you click go live. You know how you can edit the category before you sign on. Cause I put down just chatting, but like, you know how it is. I don't think there's a guide for this, which kind of concerns me, because like a lot of these are not easy games. There's a wizardry game that says it's the hardest RPG of all time, supposedly, and like people in the community generally accept that it is the hardest RPG of all time. This is what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Obviously, I didn't play the fucking game. It's not this one, but a different one that's older. I think an older game. Hardest RPG of all time, huh? What is this? Dude, every time I see this, I don't know what this is about. Who isn't a baby anyway? A parallel world. So this is like a different setting completely. Upon completion, you will earn generous reward drop. Oh, that company, that's the same company as someone else, right? This, we just saw that, didn't we? The Hangzhou. I forget what game that was for, but I know we saw it already. So, like, maybe they're a popular company that does. There it is again. Well, if this one, okay, this one's coming out in 2026. It says apparently. This one's already. Is this already out? No, coming soon. Okay, this is a different company. This also says coming soon. I know on the PC there is a port of this. Well, technically this is the port from the original PC version. Asmon Go played it. It was interesting. I didn't watch the whole stream, but I know for a fact he did play it. Whether he finished it or not, I'm not sure. 5 Hearts is the goat. Where's... Oh, this one? Yeah, I obviously I did not play it on PlayStation yet. This just sounds unique from like Heart Pro. I don't know. This is the same developer though too. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this developer. StoryTaco.inc. So what's the plan? I don't know, man. You tell me. Are these PS5 only games? Yeah, I just have to... I just find the right one, or if you find the right one, let me know. Like... Yeah, let me just look it up. Let's see if these have PS4 stacks or not. How would you know? You have to ask me which one I've done already. I'm going blind. Where is it? No, sure, no lady. Yeah, there's a PS4 stack. There's a behind the scenes version too. I assume they're just clips. It's only $1 for the behind the scenes stuff. Yo, is one of them white? Is that one all the way to the left? Is she's mixed, right? She's gotta be mixed. If that's her natural hair color, she's gotta be mixed. Well, I'll show you a better... I don't know if you can see the picture. If you go to the PlayStation Store, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's very, very interesting. They picked a mixed Asian person to be in this game. And it's very interesting how she's the first one in that little list. I don't know. Something smells racist to me. I don't know what it is, but something smells racist. I have a nose for racism. You guys know this. Okay, so yeah, let me, PS4 stack. Oh, it is, oh, it's one of those ones, damn it. I'm going to PS Store, wishlist, yeah, Love Too Easily has 2 stacks. Love Zaron 2 only has 1 stack so far. Let me search it real fast. I mean, if it had a stack, it would appear here, wouldn't it? Unless I didn't bookmark it. Okay, let me look it up. Love Zaron 2. Oh shit, I hate when it does that. It's been doing that more and more lately. Yeah, this is PS4 stack for this. I don't know if this one's on my wish list. There's something called Love Island. I haven't had that before. Let's say it's one of those anime visual novels. Alright, let me wish list this one. Is it already? I should have. Okay, I'll wish list it. Okay. Moving on. I don't think it's hard to choose. It's just like I wish I knew how timely some of these were. Not that that would make a big difference in viewership, but it could. Where is it? Oh, the Heart of Influencer. Is that PS4 sec? No, it does not. Not sure. No, I already have that. Yeah. I mean, almost all of them have PS4 stacks. They're not cross-buy. Well, one of them's cross-buy. Which one was it again? Let's close this one. I don't know. I would be open to the conversation of Love Too Easily. I'll be open to it. Because it is cross-buy mostly. It's on sale, but the sale isn't that great. But you know, it's better than nothing. I don't know. I mean, if we're definitely doing it, I'll pick it up now. It's just that I don't know if it's gonna be good. Like, you know, it sounds decent. It's from a different perspective as well. It's like the exact opposite perspective of Love Is All Around Part 1. It's like from the female's perspective, you know. In fact, it's like a little mystery kind of thing. That's kind of interesting. I never played anything like that where it was a mystery kind of thing, like solving a mystery. That's unique for me at least. It's just that the wizardry one is cross-buy. That's what I'm saying. It's 55% off too. Normally $39.99. That's what I'm saying. But can it go lower? I mean, am I gonna want to play this if it doesn't have a guide? Am I gonna? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what, like, especially twice. It's $17.59 for Love Too Easily for me. It's 20% off. Normally it's $21.99 in US dollars. I really don't want to take it off, but like, I know there's no harm in keeping it in my list, but it's been such a long time since I've played a wizardry game. I don't know. I wish it was a longer wish list or something like that. So, like a wish list within a wish list kind of thing. I wish I had one where I was like, you could just have it watch the sales for you. Like, I don't want to fucking check this every time there's a new fucking sale. Like a long-term wish list, you know? Well, you can't always get what we want. When is this coming out? 2026. Jeez. Goose Game. I don't know what that is. Have you played 5 dates or 10 dates, like the American live action dating sim. Those are actually worth a look. Dude, those are worth a look, man. You'd be surprised. Like, there's some really funny parts in it too. It's by the same company, the Wales Interactive Company, the one that does all the full motion video novel, whatever, games, whatever. Except, it's with white people instead of like Asian people. It's basically they're all white. Just saying. Well, in one of the versions, one of the friends is like the guy he talks to about how the dates went and shit. He's a black guy, but everyone else all white. Everyone else is all white. Well, no, this one female that is she's like brown skinned. There's actually some really emotional parts in some 5 days and 10 dates. Dude, I think I want this, man. Like $3.50 per platinum. That's not horrendous. Oh, is there a PS4 category Survivor? Let's try to look that up. Do I have it here? No, I do not. Cat Girl Survivor. Why does it keep doing that? No, it's only PS5, surprisingly. What is this? Lust Anime Girls. Is this like softcore? Like what? What is this thumbnail? Is this AI? Did the AI make this game? It's an adventure game? This is so bizarre. Oh damn. Hasn't come out yet, but damn. There's anime love girls as well. Cat's Shadows. Looks like another adventure game. Only female leads. Interesting. Or female main characters or whatever. Cats Around Us. Giant cat. Okay, I gotta wishlist this one. I'm sorry, I have to wishlist it right away. What is this? What is Vampire Crawlers? The Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. What is this? What is this? 2026? Alright, whatever. Is this real? Is this DLC? What is this? You can't buy it at $24. Yeah, that's like one of the cheapest ones though. Like, I don't think much of them are on sale at the moment. Did you see one that was on sale? What is this vampire? What is this? This is the first I've heard of it. Okay. Let me see what list here. Heart of Influence is $18.49. Love Too Easily is $17.59 after a sale. Love Zara on 2 is $15. Knowledge or No is $15. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I can wait for... Well, if I have the money, I have the money, but I could wait for Ultra Bonk. So 30%, but it is cross-buy. Yeah, my only thing is, like, if this includes 2 platinums, then it's just like... That might be worth it then. It's S Mobile, so it should be easy fucking game. This is a brick-breaking one right here. I don't know, I might pick this up. For now, we're definitely picking up the other 2. This is $3.50 per platinum, and this is 30. What's 320 times 4? 3.20 times 4 is, so it's $12.80 total. So if you divide that by, yeah, so it's 12.8 for 4 platinums theoretically. I'm pretty sure almost every S Mobile game has a platinum. They do the easy platinum games. They were the ones that did the breaking games. I think they still do those. That's it's $12.80, $3.20 per platinum. This is less per platinum. This is this is a little bit more expensive than $3.20 per platinum. It's like $3.50. It's not that much of a difference, but I need a mega sale on this, man. Did you have one in mind? Shadow. It's a question of, for me in America, is $17.59 for 2 platinums, or $14.99 for 1 platinum, or $14.99 for 1 platinum plus $14.99 for the 2nd platinum. So I just feel like Love Too Easily is the better deal. That is my opinion, though. Is Love around 2 PS5 only? Oh no, there is a PS4 version of Love Is All Around 2. I wish they would list this shit, man. Like, why wouldn't they list it? Don't they want to sell more games? What the fuck? Okay. I mean... Alright, the natives are restless. That's code words for something. Trust me. Trust. Process. It's a process. Trust. Let's keep looking around. You can't bite at $24. Oh? Well, let me know if you find one you want to do. I'm not exactly sure what price will make you bite. Alright, we're going to all these. I don't think it's out yet. Or at least, if I see a bunch, I haven't seen more, that's different. 40% off. Which one is 40% off? I see Love Too Easily is 20% off. I don't see a 40% off. As in the PS4 and PS5 stack? Or are you looking for 80% off? Yeah, because I don't see one that's 40% off. So we're postponing this, I assume. Okay. Well, let me know when you see one for. Are you saying you see one that is 40% off right now? Like, what are you looking at that is 40% off right now? Are you talking about PS4, PS5 stack if you want to double it? I'm not sure what you mean by double. Oh, so there is none right now that's 40% off, right? And what is it? Any dating similar game? Oh, I don't know because I already have the platinum for both versions. But I mean, if you want me to commentate on your stream, that's fine. But yeah, because then you could do auto playing if you wanted to. It's pretty fresh in my memory. What do you mean? I wouldn't have a problem with it. As long as we have a set day and time, I can make it work. But I can't just like, you know, pick up at any time to commentate with it. It's pretty good shit. Second. Yeah. Let me know what you decide. Yeah, I don't think anything with the sale changed it. The official sale doesn't post till like Tuesday or Thursday or something like that. So yeah, I don't see anything new here. There might be something I skipped for whatever reason. What's this? Persia and the Magical Labyrinth. Was a costume? It's like 9 cents for a fucking costume. Oh, this is here too? Premium edition, really? For 9 cents is premium edition. I don't understand how to play this game, man. This is so weird. I don't know how to play this game, though. It's only fucking 9 cents, so why not? It's just a tilt on game. 1 button game. Well, it's supposed to be 1 button. It can be more buttons. Alright, Labyrinth of Refrain. VR. It's a premium edition, 24 cents. Celebrities hacked. This is his DLC, so. Cuties hacked. It's not like hacked people, damn. Oh no, all female. Why are females get hacked so much? Is this a basketball game? Are they Shaq? Are they playing Hacky Shack? Dude, if you don't remember Hacky Shack, then I don't know what to tell you, man. Hacky Shack was like the ultimate. That was like Shaq's kryptonite. I feel like there were times during games where they just throw this like bench warmer into the game just to fucking foul him, so that they don't get fouls on their good players. Fucking like a small forward fouling him. Yeah, alright. What the fuck is a small forward guarding Shaq for? Super Hoodie Bros, I remember that. It's not good enough to buy though. Deadland, I think I tried that already. Oh, it's VR. Another, what is this, a skin? Okay. Good night's sleep. Premium edition? What the fuck is premium about it? I don't understand why it's premium. Fight bandits and try to sleep. Fishing Sea Adventure. German Vest. Arcade Room Simulator. Oh, you could just go to an actual arcade room in real life. Just saying. Good night's sleep. I remember the concept. I don't remember the title. I know I have one of the platinums already. Like there is the PS5 one, so I mean, am I picking this up for 29 cents? Why would I pick it up? Yeah, I don't think I have this one. Let me see something. Check my PSN profiles. I understand it's only 29 cents, but I want to spend it if I don't have to. How to search by game. Okay, I see it. Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's add it. Not too bad so far. I got about 4 platinums right now. Still under $5. Doing pretty good. How did I not see some of these? That's what I wonder. How did I not see some of these before? Like, was I rushing? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is this? Toho Genso Wander. Momiji Inubashiri. What is this? Oh, it's a character. I didn't read that. My bad. True virus. What the hell is this? point-and-click adventure set in an abandoned psychiatric hospital. The role of a mental hospital patient who has awoken in a world devastated by a deadly pandemic. Sounds kind of familiar. Your job is to explore the psychiatric hospital and its surroundings in search of clues to find out what really happened. As you traverse the twisted landscape, complex puzzles, problem-solving skills, will you be able to defeat the abandoned psychiatric hospital and unravel the mystery behind the true virus? I mean, for 29 cents, would this be a bad buy? Is there such a thing as a bad buy for 29 cents? I'm just saying. Well, 34 cents. Oh, that makes all the difference then, damn. 34 cents, shit. Now I gotta think about it. Alright, let me look this up on my other screen. Oh, it's not bad. I mean, it's like an hour. Oh, there's no platinum. That explains it. Relatively easy, 100% though. I mean, fuck. Let me add it to the wish list. I have until 22nd, yeah. Okay. Alright, back to the list. I heard Aerocosmos is not easy platinum. Small bundle. DAZW. I know what DAZW is. Deadhead Z Warfare. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's an add-on pack though. Virtual currency. The fuck game has virtual currency on it? Head games. 39 cents. PS5. I don't know. Soccer, volleyball, or basketball. Those are head games, apparently. You know, we're gonna look this up later. I'll add it to the list. I'll wish list it, whatever. Pangeon. 39 cents. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, this looks decent. Monster ramp racing. Yeah, and the Somnium Files. Costume. Rico's Enchanted Forest is not an easy platinum. Bunch of costumes. Maybe I just shouldn't have picked the fucking... Maybe I should have just picked the full game. It seemed like it was easier before. Speed shopping, Hunter. Speed shopping. I think I looked up the next one before, but it's fine, whatever. I just want to get the list ready. Yeah, I remember this game tree. Yeah, this was an easy plan. I'm not even gonna bother. I remember it. Super Punch. I vaguely remember it. Baseball 4-player. I remember that. I don't have 4 players. I only have 1. I'm such a lonely boy in a messed up world. I love finding wild friends. I don't know about that, but okay. How wild are we talking about here? Match Village? Do I know this? Are these just Find It games? I wonder if they're any good. Do they have platinums? Match Village. Cubite? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll consider this one. Okay. I'm in Cubite. Viking Heroes 5. Is 5, right? Yeah. The Shaking Chalice, I do not believe, was it easy platinum? Was it? There's screenshots here. I think I might need a turbo button for that. I might be able to do it now. I had the turbo controller. Animal Bomber? That sounds kinda inhumane. Dirt bike retro. So yeah, there's some they added. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the new sale takes some of these out, cause like I'm not like desperate for any of them, you know. Wait, I do have this. When do I have this? What are my trophies on this? I just never play it. It's weird, is it? I just want to see what is at the end of this. Could have did it the other way, that would have been easier. These are easier to decide on because they're basically the cheapest ones, you know. They're the most expensive amongst the cheapest ones. Speedrunners, yeah, I'm not picking up a game that has speedrunner in the title. Oh damn. I'm gonna take a better look at this. I don't see the $1.99 ones ending yet. I don't think combined, I think the sale seems big. But like the actual, when the old sale is taken off and you know the quote unquote new sale kicks in, I think a lot of these are gonna be gone, which is fine. Because I recognize which ones I don't recognize, you know. Hydraulic press, is that an easy one? Yeah, let me check this out. $1.09, 80%? Cybec limit, no, never heard of it. I'm good. feel like I know this game. I do. Crossbuy? Okay. Crazy Strike Bowling EX. Backrooms? Not a... It's a good sale, but like... I'm actually gonna enjoy the game, I don't know. Does it matter if I enjoy games? I like the dopamine. Let me rephrase that. I like easy dopamine. Sometimes I'll take difficult dopamine, but it's rarer. Is that a word, rarer? What are some of these games? I think these are later, but maybe some fun games. Pun intended. These jumping games. The Jumping Melon. Legendary Heroes. Normally $4.99. Infinios. Fool's Pub. What's this say? Jolly? I'm gonna look this up. It's not the first time I've seen this. Cramble Fireworks. Cards of the Dead. Oh, this is interesting. Like a tabletop game. This could be interesting. Like just for the sheer uniqueness of the game, I'll take a look at it. Hilarious. Strategy game, but with a penguin who has a sword. Interesting. Pretty good sale. But like the above dollar ones, I'm very skeptical about. Well, maybe skeptical is not the right word, but maybe more picky about, for obvious reasons. We're budget gamers here on the TonyCouldveBeen channel. We are budget gamers. And there's nothing wrong with that. Pixel Heroes. I've seen a lot of these. Fragments of Him. I remember that. That was a pretty good game. It takes you to parts of the story you weren't expecting. That's what I think. I enjoyed it. But it's a pretty quick game. Yeah, it kind of is. I gotta pick this up one day, man. Like, I just remember how annoying it was on the non-remastered versions. It just makes me hesitant about it. Like, that's a good sale though, even though it is only PS5. It is a decent sale. Fine. I gotta look it up anyway. I want to know if anything changed in it at all. There's a crossbow. I don't remember a crossbow. Or bow. Remember the sword? Remember the axe? It looks like the game kind of changed a little bit. Am I wrong? Close for the night. Should be closed or close? What is this one? It's a shooting game. That looks decent. CGI Lab SRL. Action Cam, Supernatural Case. Stirring Tea Perfection. Why do I get the feeling this is a ridiculously easy platinum? Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Who makes this? Acinta? Never heard of. Super Solitaire. I always like to do a run through of the sales first to see if anything, like, you know, catches my eye real quick, because then I'll make a note of it, you know. I know it doesn't seem fast, but it's fast for me. You're going through all this shit. Anime Warriors Clash. Rocket Spin Orbit Guide. This looks dumb. Okay. I've played something similar. I never really like it. Rackettio, easy platinum. Pretty Birds, easy platinum. What is this? Millenora? Many turns, one road. Ball wall, jump bump. That's a lot of rhyming words for a title of a game. Aaliyah Deluxe Edition? Dude, I remember Aaliyah. I made a guide for this, like just one part of the game, and like it got a decent number of views because like no one had done what I did in the game. Like they didn't think about doing it, and like I thought about it, so I made a guide about it. Got a decent number of views. Oh, I had this already, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's only one PS4 stack. This was just a extra edition with avatars, blah blah blah. It's on the main channel. If you guys want to take a look. If you get stuck at that one part, you know what part I'm talking about. If you get stuck there, just go on my channel and search for it. It's there. It's one of my earlier videos. I was using my phone as the camera. My iPhone. and at the time, which I think was crazy old by today's standards. I think it was the SE2, I believe. Maybe even SE1, I don't know. I had the SC3 right now. That's the phone I'm using now. They never made a SC4, but they made one that was like a budget, like whatever number they were on at the time. It's like a budget 14 or some shit like that. I don't remember. It was supposed to replace the SC. This is a cheaper alternative. It wasn't that much fucking cheaper. I don't know why they discontinued the SC, but like, people would have bought it, man. Especially if they kept the button on instead of the sliding thing. If they kept the button on, so many people would have bought it, I guarantee you. We could stop for now. We're back at the 99-cent ones. I'll look at these later. I'll start back at the beginning because some of these I want to look up. But like, you know, I'm gonna go through the 99-cent one anyways because they're the cheapest ones. The 99 cents and below, you know what I mean. But let's take a look at the damage here. Yeah, that's a big maybe. Big maybe. It's not for now. Let's not. I do want to take a look at this one. And possibly this one. Let me see this. The shaking chalice. I guess I just never had the PS4 version. That's weird. I have the PS5 version. I'll pick Rhaenyra up. Shopping Melon Rush. We're good for now. I'll look these up later. Especially this. I'm intrigued by this. Okay. Alright. Let's take take a look here. Okay. Alright, guess we're doing games and demos. It's quiet night tonight. Quiet night. It's just another day in paradise. I know. I know. Apparently I'm not the only one that's happening to. Should we turn this up? Sounds pretty good. She took her hat off. That's it. I hate the buttons. They stick. That's not the only thing that's sticky after this. What? It's as hard as it gets, right? If you know what I mean. Hi Shannon, how are you? You never answered me. You left me hanging. Wow. See, I'm rude with my thumbs up. At least I responded. Damn. I'm not looking at you, period. I don't see a picture or video of you. There's no live feed of you right now. I know I'm looking at you. How do you know? How do you know? I'm looking at myself right now on the camera. How many of these games can I make? Dude, I thought she was bottomless at one point. Wishful thinking. Could be. Probably figure out how long this goes on for, huh? It seems like more variety in this one. 12, she's other 12. Oh my god. How many were there last time? You can see her ribs. Like she could eat some ribs, maybe put on some of that meat. Just saying. What beach are people going to that they see women like this? What kind of fantasy beach is this? Oops. Oops. Where are them clouds at? I want to see where the clouds go. Is that a hair? What is that? Is that a rat tail? Easiest game of my life. It sort of is. I get that dopamine. I get that dopamine. Pappy signed on when I came on, so I could not watch the stream. I would have liked to though. I didn't know about it though. Try to look at the schedule, huh? I should probably have a schedule, huh? My day was okay. I woke up really late. I didn't mean to sleep that long, but I was talking to one of the natives about some money thing, and it was dumb. I don't know. I don't know what else I can say about it. It was just I don't even know how to describe it. That bathing suit is nice. Do you see that many black bathing? Is that a cape? Is she wearing a cape too? Yeah, it was a weird day. How was your day? Is that like some sort of witch circle she's sitting in? You know what I mean? Like, is that like... I don't know. I don't know that much about witchcraft, but... or whatever they call it these days. Yeah, you gotta get back in the work mode. I'll make some phone calls tomorrow, so I should probably wake up at a reasonable... I was awake at one point, but then I couldn't stay up any longer. There was something I had to talk to my parents about, but, you know, I guess it can wait for now. Nothing's an emergency or anything, it's just a development in something I was not expecting. There's always circles involved. Why is that? Oh my goodness. What's that? Why is she sewing so much skin? I mean, I guess it was good, I guess. It's not written in stone yet, that's why I didn't feel the need to address it right away. Just something with the natives, that's all. That's what I mean though, the people who live in this house, I call them the natives. So when the natives are restless, there's usually something going on that may or may not be brought to my attention. No one really tells me anything. I don't really ask either though. Yeah. She has tan lines. In case you're wondering, that is where I get my communication skills from. And it took me a long time to even do Twitch properly. I think it's proper. But when I'm fucking locked in, like, there's nobody online and, like, no one's coming to the channel, it's just like... So I don't want to say I'm not even gonna bother, but, like, at that point, it's just like... let me just play this game and be done with it. Is something wrong? Oh. Oh damn. We will work on it. How are we gonna work on it? We'll be in the same room, but like I'll be streaming. You can still type them instead of saying them verbally. Cause the mic will be on, so you can't say anything incriminating. Yeah, we'll be in person. It'll be like a LAN party. We'll play Counter-Strike together. That's what my friends used to do back in the day when Counter-Strike, the original, was popular. They would bring their computers over to their friend's house and they all play Counter-Strike together, like nearby. It was alright, and I did play it for a long time. It made me realize I don't really like first-person shooters, or I'm very picky about them. Like, I would consider Counter-Strike Global Offensive, or Offense, whatever it is, merely for the gambling aspect of it. Like, that's the only part I'm interested in that game, is the gambling aspect of it. Cyber cafes. I haven't seen a cyber cafe since I was in California. I don't even know if they're local in Connecticut, let alone New England. I'm sure there's something in New York though. It's gotta be. What's with the fascination with anime girls and cats? Like why does she need a cat tail? Because she has cat ears? Is that why? Oh yeah. See some crazy stuff there. People with Diablo 2 accounts that are just ridiculous. I would go there to watch sometimes, even though that's like a faux pas thing to do. But like, nobody cared. No one. I think I was like 12 at the time, or 13 or something. I needed a chaperone apparently. I can just roll up in there. I'm pretty sure when we met one of my cousin's friends there, I'm pretty sure he liked my cousin, like you know, liked or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure. I didn't say anything, obviously, but like, what did I know at the time? I was only 12 or 13, you know? My legs are better. I think I just need some rest. I probably shouldn't overdo it, but it happens. Sometimes I won't deny it. Sometimes I lose track of time. It's just like I get so fucking locked in. There's always a blue hair one. Notice that? There's always one with blue hair. Yeah. I'm still gonna take it easy a little bit though. I don't remember this game being this long. I know we just did it the other day. I forgot if this was left or right side. Oh, okay, it's right. Never mind. Was there a lot of work today since you guys just came back from holiday? Like, were you guys swamped or anything? Hopefully not. Where are people going that they see women like this? Like where is this magical fairyland? Do you have a coworker that does the same thing as you, or is it just you there doing your position? You know about what I mean by your position, huh? Oh, okay. You don't have any other coworkers, just you and your boss? Doesn't it get boring there sometimes? Why did I hear the platinum sound? I gotta hear the platinum sound. That's the whole point of hearing the sound, is dopamine. Alright, one more time. Do you wish you had more coworkers? Oh, that's nice. But not the cat? Why not the cat? Yeah, I used to work with my supervisor, who's moving towards a different position in the office. She was becoming the office manager, and my other, I shouldn't say coworker, but like the three of us shared an office, and I was supposed to take my supervisor's position when she left to be the office manager in a different office. She would have her own office, even though it was kind of small. But the previous office manager was retiring, and my other coworker there was the head of communications, whatever her title was. And I think it was my supervisor that noticed the forgetfulness and stuff like that. And she encouraged me to get it checked out because I guess the both of us knew it was sort of not normal. And yeah, I didn't exactly go through the proper channels when I resigned, but like, I don't know, I think I told you this. They weren't putting up a fight. They weren't like, oh, okay, you should give another shot. You just stay a little bit longer. And like, no one was arguing that though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but I did find it strange they didn't want me to put in my 2 weeks, even though I said I had no problem putting in my 2 weeks. Just thought it was interesting. Yeah, I guess they just were in the process. They were in the process of hiring someone else, but they want to move me to like a more hands-on part of the building. But that basically that meant they wanted me to be a little bit more blue collar, which I didn't really have a problem with. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I will go back to blue collar work. I don't know. I think I learned that maybe office work isn't the best thing for me. I don't know. I feel like it depends on what you're doing, but you could say the same thing about white collar, so I don't know. When I wear this shirt, whatever you want to call it, it has a Mandarin collar. Every time I wear it and I button it up all the way, my mom says I look like a waiter at a Chinese restaurant. I was like, oh, that's what I was going for. No, I don't say that. I don't even notice. This one right here with the Mandarin collar. Usually I don't button the top, but no, sometimes I do. What is that in the lower right? You see that? Is that a tail? I thought it was like part of her hair or something, but I don't think it is. A chef shirt. Have you seen the movie Garden State? Have you seen that movie? It has that guy in it from Scrubs. I don't know if you watched that show. Oh, you haven't. It's an interesting movie. It's an interesting love story. Damn it. Wait, was I right? I don't even know. Was that at the bottom? Is that more hair? Like, what is that supposed to be? It has yeah, that guy from Scrubs in it. Scrubs was probably, in my opinion, one of the best shows on television that no one cared about. But like, it was a really good show. The characters are what made the show. It wasn't so much the setting or the storyline. It was the characters. I believe his name is Zac Efron. No, that's Zac something. I don't know. I forgot. I think it was Zac something. It's a good show. I don't think I've seen every single episode, but I watched it when it was airing, like when it was popular on TV. Now, should I have been supervised watching it? Probably. I mean, they dealt with adult themes in the show, blah blah blah. There's one episode that Brandon Fraser was on, that the actor you don't hear about anymore, but he was on the show, and it was the same guy from The Mummy, the Mummy series, The Mummy Returns, etc. He's in a bunch of movies. Dude, I'm getting kind of hungry. I should eat. I'm too busy saving the world of these cat girls. Oh, she's an elf apparently. No, going back to what we were talking about, in CSGO, obviously the newer version of Counter-Strike, there's so many items in the game that like were so valuable, like for real life money. It was crazy. Like I guess the most valued and expensive items were knives, I guess. Not really sure why, but it was. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously they weren't easy to get, but, gambling's gambling. Like, all you have to do is get lucky. I've seen streams of, like, YouTubers and Twitchers, or, Twitch people, whatever the fuck they call them. They would do these gambling pulls from the boxes or whatever. It would be so random, and one day they would just find something that's, like, worth, like, hundreds, thousands of dollars. It's crazy. Must be that streamer luck people are talking about. I like your glasses. I was gonna get purple glasses, and I think they look pretty good. I've had almost every color. That's why I wanted to try purple, because I never had purple. My insurance is supposed to pay for a new pair of glasses every 2 years. But like, there's some something weird going on with my insurance right now. It's just gonna take some time. But yeah. I still basically don't have any co-pays, so I don't really care. But it would be nice to have new glasses, that's all. Yeah, they're kind of a dark purple. I've had clear, I've had blue, I've had green, I've had this red. I've had yellow before, I don't think I've had that. Of what, mine right now, the red ones? No, I have not. Isn't that just another form of red though? Rose? Another elf. Obviously, I've had black frames before. I had blue before, that's why I didn't want these dark blue ones, but one of my friends said the dark blue ones were the best ones. They said the purple was good too, but they thought the dark blue ones were best. But like, it was very subtle, the color of the dark blue, because they look black from far away. And I'm just like, how often are people that directly close to me, they would notice it was dark blue? You know what I mean? So like, what's the point in getting dark blue if they're gonna look black? Why don't you just get black? Or like a better style black. What would people do if they had this bed, right? And they came home to this bed with her laying on the bed. What would people do? Would they think they were dreaming? Is that what happened? Damn it. What makes you bring up rose? You like that color? Yeah, it's gonna be a quiet night. I can tell already. I've heard that thing somewhere, but is it from a movie or something? I don't remember. She reminds me of Wonder Woman. The 1800s. Are you a history buff? Do you like history? Are you a historian? Well, when I talk to you, it's like you're making history in the moment. It's like it's history in the making. It's historical. It's epic. You remember the year? What was I doing in 2006? Damn, it's like a lifetime ago. Yeah, actually that's like 20 years ago for me. Damn. I remember my 21st birthday. Like, I think I was still playing Guild Wars. That's a long time ago. I really need to get on Halls of Torment, but I'm just fucking getting stuck here with these easy platinums first. Holy shit, it's 11:30. Wow, that was earlier. Sensibility. I'm not sure what sensibility is. Sometimes I wonder how these games are games. Like, does Sony approve these games? What? How many levels? It's outrageous. We have to die. We have to rotate too. These come naturally. 15 levels? Okay. Can we just do level 1 over and over? Damn, yo. Damn. It's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. It's bullshit. It seems like it's a little bit RNG-ish. That was a difficulty spike. Okay. But I pressed the button. How am I passing through somehow? That's weird, wasn't it? Should I decrease the sensitivity? I can slow it down too. You get at least one bot by this time. Must be slacking today. They must still be on vacation. Oh, they're trying to sell me their artwork. Don't people know by now? There's free overlays you can get, like just like from Streamlabs. And why would you pay? Why would you pay for one when you could just get it for free? Some of them aren't horrible. I mean, like, because you're like, how good are you expecting an overlay to be? Like, it's supposed to be like the best overlay in the world. I feel like that's kind of presumptuous to think your channel is worthy of the best overlays in the world. If you look at the top streamers, not all of them even use overlays. Just saying. Go eat. What am I eating? Something delicious. I don't know how to answer those questions. This is it's an 18 plus channel for a reason. Let me get this one. And I'll go eat. This music's okay. Here we go. That's how it starts. I'll be right back. the hell? Does this count? Talking about a game? Do you mean like right now? Like me personally? I don't know. You're the one with no camera. You could be doing God knows what. What book are you guys reading? It's my bedroom. I just sleep on that, I don't know if you can see it. The black couch futon kind of thing. I could make it fold down, but I never do. For the most part, when I was playing Guild Wars, I had a smaller room I'm not sure if this room was built yet or not. But that's my dad's room now. He took the smaller room. No one was really using this room, so I was alright. I'll go put my stuff in it. That's about it. I think no one was really patient enough to move everything of their own to this room. And this room has not the greatest insulation, so it's really cold in the winter. It tends to be really hot in the summer, especially if the windows and the doors closed. It's not a bug problem or anything, as long as you clean up and stuff, but yeah. Both. What's Dopamine Nation about? feel like it's not sensitive enough, the controls. I got 5,000 at least. What do you think about it? Do you think it's all true? I know what I always wondered about. Always wondered about like as time goes on, like where the rate at which we're discovering like new foods or new mixtures of foods, etc., whatever, fusion, whatever you want to call it. I know it takes millions of years supposedly, but something should be evolving in terms of life, in terms of things that are edible. And it just doesn't seem like anything new is coming out. It's like, are we the reason nothing else is evolving? You know what I mean? Like, we don't like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems like we don't like discover new species. We don't gain any length or, you know, distance in terms of exploring underwater. We're just, from what it seems like, I feel like we're either hindering evolution or we are somehow the reason things are not evolving, things aren't being discovered. I mean, if you look at the rainforest, right, there's so many species of like insects, of like reptiles, all this stuff that we might not know about. when instead we want to use the trees as paper. And it's just like, is there really a paper shortage? Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. Well, maybe now that people are using paper less, maybe things will get better. No, I didn't. I've said this to other people before. Like, supposedly they're finding planets with either traces of water, like the moon, or from what I've heard, we have found planets with like that are like purely just ocean water. You know, for lack of a better term, the entire planet has water. There's no land. There's no nothing. So, on these planets, the reason we haven't explored it not only is because there's no land, is because there's no ozone, at least not yet. Like, if we landed there, like in a fucking boat or something, there's a chance we could suffocate to death. Or there's something, you know, poison in the air that human beings aren't supposed to be around, or at least not yet. My only question is, if that whole planet is made of ocean water, or water in general, what's inside of that water? It could be anything. It could be like cyborgs. It could be dragons. We have no idea what's inside that water. It could be something we've never seen before. That's just crazy to me. Dude, underwater could be some sort of distant underwater human species that could be living there beyond our knowledge. They were just humans that somehow ended up on that planet, or humanoids rather. But you know, they could be actual humans. They could have gills like in Waterworld. There could be anything in that water. A shark volcano. No, I'm not denying, like, you know, the existence of life somewhere else. I'm just saying what's inside that water. Like, it could be acid water. It could be anything. It's like, no matter how much we can explore space, we might never be able to go to the bottoms of our ocean waters. And supposedly, the deeper you go, the bigger, like, certain species get. Like, supposedly there's, like fish the size of whales, and, like, there's just regular fish just hanging out. Like, the whole journey to the center of the Earth. That's never gonna happen. Not in anyone's lifetime, at least. Not now. How do we know that if we go all the way to the center of the Earth, like through land, let's say somehow land, you're able to go to the center of the Earth, even though there's, you know, water underneath all land, let's pretend there's not. Maybe there's land that touches the bottom of the ocean. We never know. But if we go to the center of the Earth, how do we not know that opening the center of the Earth is going to be a bad thing? Like, what if it causes, like, you know, it could be anything. What if it causes something bad to happen? And, like, it's our own fault for being that curious about it. Why can't we just live and, like, you know, improve our way of living? Human beings are the only species that kill each other. Like, you don't see that in the animal kingdom. Nobody's killed. No species is killing each other in the animal kingdom, not to the point of extinction. And like we've had the Holocaust, terrorism, all this stuff, because we can't not kill each other. You ever hear about that story about how that lion, like there was this, like, you know, the gazelle or whatever deer that run around in the Sahara Desert or whatever? Not the Sahara Desert, the deserts in general. So, you know, among the pack of the, you know, I don't know, they look like deer, but I guess they're gazelles. There's a pack of them running around, and, you know, the reason they do that because of strength in numbers. Like, they're not predators. They just, if every gazelle like ran in a different direction, the predator doesn't know which one to catch. And like, you know, it's true that gazelle are fast. It's also true that, you know, lions and tigers are fast. But like, there was this baby gazelle, right? A tiny gazelle, and it strayed away from the pack. And there's a lion nearby, and the pack was too scared to go pick the baby back up. Like they just couldn't risk it because they had other babies and other smaller gazelle around. So here's what the lion does. The lion nudges the gazelle, the baby gazelle, to go back to the pack, because the lion knows that that's a waste of meat. If he ate the gazelle right now, it probably wouldn't make him full, and he just have to hunt again. So in the long run, if the gazelle grows up and gets bigger, that's a benefit to him, because then that's a substantial amount of meat. But like, you would never see human beings do that. Human beings aren't going to think of themselves. You know, they're only going to think of themselves and be like, how do I escape this predator? Like, nobody cares if like the predator is about to eat some child or something. No, it's just like, oh, good thing's not me. Like, someone told me this also once, if God, right, if he just walked down to earth, right, and then was like, he looked like just a regular human, and he was talking to other humans, and it was like, he would ask them like, why are you killing animals and eating them? Like, everything you need, I gave you, it grows in the ground. You could just eat plants, fruits, and vegetables all the time. There's no reason you needed to eat meat. And what the hell is going on with cars? It's destroying the ozone. Why do you even have cars? And the human would reply, so we can go fast. And like, if I was God, I would strike them all down, because like, what the hell's wrong with you? But like, the problem is we're all to blame. All of us have been in a car that runs gas at some point. All of us, like, at some point have probably tried meat. Probably to, like, a certain extent. Like, you know it's destroying the ozone, but we continue to do it. And hopefully the introduction of electric cars is gonna fix things, but I just don't know if that's gonna be enough. Like, this should be a priority, is to introduce electric cars, and it's not, because of oil and money. And like, what do people with a lot of money do with the money? They just enjoy things more that are more expensive. And it's just like, you don't need to spend all that money on like certain things that you don't need. I don't know. Yeah, but we're all at fault. Like, you know, like, if you look at the weather, like, especially in New England, where like New York is, or the West Coast where California is, those concentrated amounts of people and like the vehicles around. There's like in China, you know how in China, like, if you go like high enough, you can see the pollution line. Like, all the clouds underneath a certain point all are smoggy. They're all like brown and gray. And you can actually see the point where there's clear skies above the pollution. I know, you can see that in Vegas. Yeah, I don't think people realize that Vegas is a lot smaller than people think. But yeah, do they have a high amount of traffic? Yeah, tourism, of course. Tourism is the only reason Vegas is still a city. Like, that was why everyone got so pissed off at Obama. Well, people in Nevada at least. Because like Obama was making a speech, right? And he said, well, if people stop going to Vegas and wasting their money, blah blah blah. And people in Nevada were furious. People were like, fuck this shit. We're not voting for this guy. People were so mad. Oh my god. Because like, yeah, that region of the United States lives on tourism. And I know that because I live there. Like, it's true. Yeah, but we're all at fault. It's kind of like, if you look at New England, like the New York area, California, I guess apparently Vegas. If you look at the weather, right, and how the weather patterns are, kind of changing kind of rapidly, like that's our fault. And like, I've always said this, like, if it's like snowing in like April or something, and people are surprised, I'm just like, you shouldn't be surprised, because this is what we get for destroying our planet. I don't know. We only have one Earth, so I don't know what. I hope somehow the Secret Service, the whatever Illuminati society, has a plan B for this, because Earth at this rate is not going to last forever. At least not the one we know. I mean, like, is Waterworld, that movie, with Kevin Costner, is that really that far to grasp? Can that actually happen? I mean, like, what makes Waterworld impossible to happen? And I don't see any scientific evidence that one day the water can just rise to a length that it just covers every landmass that you know of. And pretty soon there's only going to be patches of land and of islands, like at the end of the movie. So it's just like, it's not that far-fetched what some of these movies claim could happen. But everyone doesn't want to think about that. It's like, oh, this is a good movie, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're still going to go home in your gas car and probably waste some water, waste some electricity. And, hopefully there's a plan B. Hopefully there's some planet we didn't know about that is slowly populating or is putting civilization on. That's why we were looking at the moon, because that's why the whole big deal in the moon with having water on it was a really big deal. The problem is evolution doesn't take action over like 5 years. It takes like, what, hundreds of thousands, millions of years? Are we even going to be around for that long? I don't know. What do I know? I just have over 4,500 platinums. What do I know? They say, you saw the movie 2012, right? Supposedly money can buy anything. Supposedly. You know the significance of 2012 though, right? You might not know since nobody talked about it after nothing happened. It was sort of like one of those Y2K conspiracies. I don't know, sometimes it's like, why are we killing each other? Because like, how does that advance our species? 2012, was a year, I don't know how serious you want to take this, but like, looking at it loosely in terms of the truth, 2012 was supposed to be the year, according to the Mayan calendar, that said the world would end. So everyone was like all freaking out because 2012, the world was supposed to end. And like, they made a movie about it, first of all. And yeah, they made a movie about the end of the world when we could have been preparing just in case for the end of the world. Instead, we decided to make a movie about it. All those resources, all that money to make the movie could have been used somewhere else. Something more important. In the movie, like, I don't know, they were like in the mountains, the snow mountains of like, I don't know, I think it was China, right? Because they found out that there's one of those arcs, the vessels that was carrying all, the quote unquote important humans. And like, this one of the main characters of the movie is like this old millionaire guy. He purchased some tickets on that ark, on the vessel that was supposed to save humanity or, preserve it. And he paid the Chinese soldiers like some ridiculous amount of money. And the soldiers accepted it and gave him his tickets, thinking that they were going to be able to use the money after the end of the world. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. They took the money. They counted it. They looked at it in a briefcase. And they wanted to make sure it's the right amount of money. And the fucked up part was, he only had enough money for him and his kids. His 2 kids. He didn't, well, like, because he was old, he had a trophy wife. He didn't even get her a ticket. He just said, fuck this, like, you go take care of yourself. I'm gonna take our kids and we're gonna continue humanity. Whatever. I guess he didn't have enough money for a 4th ticket. I don't know. Maybe these are really expensive tickets. I don't know. The movie doesn't really explain how it decided who was going to be on those vessels. Because, like, obviously they were taking, like, politicians, doctors, some creative people, like writers, artists, like they were taking a mix of people that they thought would remember how Earth was before 2012 and like recreate the Earth starting from nothing again. So that in this case, the Mayan calendar stops at a certain point, but it's not recorded after that because it said the world was supposed to end in 2012. So like, what happens to the calendar after 2012? I don't think anyone really knows. Like, for all we know, it could say 2012 the world ends, 2013 the world is supposed to come back. Like, I don't know. No one really knows. I don't know. Like, were there Mayans after 2012? I don't know. What is going on? Something's going on with my capture card. It's been crashing every now and then. Well, when did I buy this computer? Yeah, like, I don't think it said a specific day on the Mayan calendar. I don't think it said a specific date. Somehow, I don't know who was studying. I don't know, archaeologists. I don't fucking know. Like, they were looking at the calendar and like, was it gonna happen on a certain day? Was it gonna happen on a certain time of day? Like, none of those questions were really answered. They just caused the whole conspiracy theory that the world is gonna end in 2012, like with no evidence besides what a calendar says. What, thousands of years ago, millions maybe? I don't know how old the Mayan civilization is. Oh, it's just been crashing a lot, but usually that's I thought that was because it was overheating, but I turn off my computer at night before I go to bed usually. Yeah. And even if I don't and it stays on, I'll turn it off, for the morning, just so at least get some time to rest, for the parts to cool down or whatever. But it's never been a problem until every now and then it crashes. Like right now, it just crashed again. I'm talking about the capture utility. Like, I still see it on my my Streamlabs, so I know the PlayStation works. I know my computer works. It's just the capture card and the software. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm trying to find out, how old this computer is. Can't find the receipts I kept. I was meaning to ask you the other day, did you hear about those girls and that turtle? Like, I think they're in like Florida or something. Did you hear what happened? Like, this was a long time ago, but I figured you must have heard about it if you like animals so much. It was about those two girls who were torturing this turtle. Have you heard about this? Like, this is like, yeah, it was in some warm environment, so turtles were around, hanging out or whatever. The turtle, they kind of went a little bit kind of sociopathic with this turtle, and like the girls, there are two of them. They lit the turtle on fire. They like hit it with like, I don't know, I think they like hit it with something, and they basically filmed all of this, and people found out about it. And like, this is where it gets crazy. Like, it's already crazy enough that they're doing this to a fucking turtle that's like, like how fast does this turtle run? Is gonna chase you down? Are you defending yourself? Like, what the hell is going on with this turtle? And like, I think they were like doctors or scientists or some people. This turtle was on the endangered species list. So because of that, their animal cruelty was a felony charge. I don't know what happened to them, but they were facing charges of like 20 years in prison because they were basically filming themselves torturing an endangered species turtle. And like, some people were like, good, they deserve this. Other people were like, come on, it's just a turtle. Like, these are like our neighbors, these are our kids. Like what? It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not sure whatever happened with the case, but like, there's no way they just got a slap on the wrist. There's no way. It's like there was all the evidence right there. It'd be one thing if there was no evidence and they just found the endangered turtle dead somewhere. That'd be completely different. These people fucking recorded it. Wow, this computer isn't as old as I thought it was. That's crazy. Wow. It's only like 1.5 years old. It's crazy to me. It shouldn't be having problems this time though. Is it cause no, there's a signal, isn't it? Is there no signal? Is it because it gets idle, so it's just sound? I don't think that happens. It just did it again. Why does it do that? Alright, let me mess around with it. That's weird. Let me try playing for a little bit, see if that does anything. I'm looking at the invoice for my other computer. I can't find it. I wonder if I deleted it because it was really old. That one was from before the pandemic, I believe. The sad part is, those two girls, they basically did all of it just to get like YouTube famous. They did all of it for clout, just to like show off to their friends, hoping they hit viral or something. It's ridiculous. Why else would they record it unless they're gonna share it? Why else would they record it? I found some information about it, but it didn't really help me. Apparently I bought this computer in what was it? August of 2024. It's really not that old. It's not even 2 years old yet. I can't find my computer that I got before this one. It's probably on a different screen name and whatnot, so it should still have the receipt though, like the order is stored online. But I probably used a different email address. I'll see if I could contact them. It's not that important, but like I would like to know like why the capture card is acting up when the computer is only so old. This computer was expensive too, shit. I realize the capture card has nothing to do with the computer though, that's the only problem. Do you game on PC anymore? Or you just got tired of upgrading your PC all the time? I like that I could separate my gaming, you know, like game on PlayStation only, and then use my computer for whatever video stuff I need, video editing if necessary, stuff like that, creating content and whatnot. Because yeah, I don't have like this intense graphics card or anything. It's just enough. It's like the bare minimum to do modern video editing, or at least modern at the time. But yeah, I took a step away from PC gaming. Do you have to pay for that Final Fantasy 14 online? What? Did they go through did they release the last bit of new content? Final Fantasy 14? I would do that, but like, the only thing is like, I just don't want to spend money upgrading it. So, I get to like the bare minimum that I need to video edit. I mean, like, if there's a discount or something, I'll get better parts, but like, because I don't game on it, I don't have to worry about, you know, getting the RTX whatever, 4090 whatever it is. I think the last bit did, because there's a streamer I follow who she and her husband play it, but I think she streamed the last bit of the story content. I'm not sure if they're still going to support the game. Obviously, they'll let people play. But I think the actual story is finished, I think. And So that was 14, and you figure 11 was the online one before 14. So they had... Wait a minute. What was Final Fantasy 12? Was that the Age of the Zodiac one? I know 13 was the one with lightning. You know, that character. What was 12? Did I even play 12? I don't know, but Alexa, what was Final Fantasy 12 about?
From tvtropes.org. It's about a dashing sky pirate called Balthier and his frosty Vieira co-pilot Fran, who have their eye on the riches they can acquire while tagging along with Ash.
Alexa, was there another name for Final Fantasy 12?
From wikipedia.org. Final Fantasy, A, is a Japanese fantasy anthology media franchise created by Hirono
Alexa,
Osamu.
stop. Well, yeah, I know 13 was lightning because they made 13 part 2. Then that would make the online one was Final Fantasy 14. So you've got to figure 2 or 3 games passed in between the first online soiree they did, and then after the third game, 14 came out. So you got, so like 2 to 3 games came out in between. So that means 17 or 18 should be the next online one, because 15 I played, which I did get the platinum in it as well, and it was one of the better Final Fantasies in my opinion, story wise, but like everything else was like, I don't know, everything else was so, let's say, but the story, oh yeah, the story for Final Fantasy 15 was fucking epic. And 16 was with that guy who basically controlled the fire beast or whatever, the fire summon, Ifrit, I think that's the name. So 17 obviously hasn't been made yet. A lot of people liked X2. A lot of people did, because it was a little more laid back in my opinion. Like, because like Final Fantasy X, the first one, part 1, it was like all about this like save the world shit, and like Final Fantasy X2 was like, it was more laid back. It was like there were serious parts of the story, but like it was more, I don't know, I just feel like it was more not casual in terms of gameplay, but casual in terms of like mood. Like in Final Fantasy X2, I never felt the need to get something done right away. Like, I understand it was online supported, but like, I didn't feel a sense of urgency. The X2 was like, do you remember the trailer for X2? How like Yuna comes out there with those fucking guns? That was fun. That was cool. But like, I don't know. I like how they added Pain too. I thought that was a good addition to bring in a completely new character. I thought that was a wise move. But I will admit that with the limited number of characters, I think I would have enjoyed it more if there were more characters. Maybe some returns of the old ones, but like, you know, not all of them obviously. But like, I didn't really like being limited to 3 characters. I don't know, like I was expecting like, because like a lot of the Final Fantasy X or Part 1 characters, they're really cool, man. Like they had such deep background stories. Like Auron, you remember Auron from Final Fantasy X? Like, Auron was crazy, man. He was one of my favorite characters. So he was like so shrouded in mystery, and like he was using a fucking claymore or something, some sort of giant sword or something. That's not to say every character in Final Fantasy X was quote unquote good. I thought Waka, his character with the fucking attacking with the fucking volleyball, that was the most stupid ass shit I ever. Like, of all the characters you could, like, how important his character is, he should not have been designed like that. He's a pivotal character in the story, and he's thrown around a fucking beach ball. Did you like Lulu the witch in Final Fantasy X? You like Lulu. I know you did. You must have. Your goth, associations don't fool me. Riku, bringing back Riku, that was a good choice. I agree with that. That was a good choice. Because realistically, who else would you have paired those two up with? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got one revamped character, you got one completely new character. It makes sense to like bring back a character that kind of, I don't want to say stayed the same, but like they kept their identity, you know. But like, I don't know, I still can't get past the 3 characters only. Like, I just didn't. I was expecting, like, I don't know. Obviously, like, some of the characters they can't bring back that were like you can't bring Auron back. Come on, what will Auron be doing, hanging out with Yuno while she's like fucking prancing around all over the place? Like, what's Auron gonna do? Like, he's such a serious character. Do you like Avril Lavigne? I mean, I know she's not really gothic, but I don't know. Is she alternative? I don't fucking know. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what alternative music is. To be quite honest, no, I don't even know what that is. Do you know there's a clip of her singing, I believe she's singing Complicated with that new singer, Olivia Rodrigo? Did you know Olivia Rodrigo was singing Complicated with Avril Lavigne, like, live at a show? Like, she just happened to be around, and Olivia wanted to include her in the show. And like, just randomly, they wasn't even prepared. They just started singing that song together, and like, people were going nuts, man. People were like, "What the fuck?" Everyone was recording it with their phones and shit. I think you can find the video online. It's crazy. I feel bad she was divorced, or she got a divorce. But you know, I'm not even sure if she has kids though. I want to say she doesn't, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you should look it up online. Yeah, it's pretty, I think it went viral. At least the news about it. Maybe not the clip, but the news about it. But yeah, so Final Fantasy 18 should be the next online one, but the thing is, they've been concentrating on Final Fantasy 7 Remake so much. I'm not exactly sure when. It would make sense if they left Final Fantasy 20 for the next online one, just because, you know, it's number 20. That would make sense, but that's a long period of not having online stuff, at least not for Final Fantasy 15 to 19? And the 7 remakes and whatnot. Remake, Rebirth, etc. Crisis Core. But yeah. What was that sound? Does that sound me? But the thing is, like with Final Fantasy 14, right? The game that Final Fantasy 14 started to gain real popularity with was not the same Final Fantasy 14 in the beginning. Cause like it started off kind of mediocre, and then they worked on it and it got better and better. But like it should have started off better and better. Why did it need such a bad launch? And then when it was like at the level where people thought it should be, the game was almost over. And like they could have handled the things that people liked more. I mean, like, this is every developer, but like they could have paid attention more to the fans. There should have been more listening to what their complaints and stuff were. And that's one thing that is one thing that Diablo 4 does well. I will admit that. But the actual execution, I don't know. That's, you can say that about both Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 13. Well, 14. I understand they're different games though. They do it well. They pay attention to what the complaints are. It's just that I don't know, like, is it enough? Like, nobody liked the gameplay of the story mode. I don't know. Diablo 4 was just weird to me. I tried my best to like it. I really wanted to like it. Like I played Diablo 1. Like, not that many people can say they played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 1 with Hellfire, the third-party expansion to the game that had nothing to do with Blizzard. I played Diablo 2 like it was going out of style. I played Diablo 3 on PlayStation like I thought I was going to have to play Diablo 3 on PC. Then I heard it was coming out on PlayStation. I'm like, holy shit. And when Diablo 4 came around, it was like the story mode, it's a single player, whatever. I know it's not single player, whatever. When Diablo 4 came around, it was like, why is Diablo 2 so much better than this game? And I don't want to say they shot themselves in the foot by doing that, because Diablo 2 was so good. It's gonna take a lot to like make people forget about Diablo 2 and start treating Diablo 4 the way Diablo 2 was treated its entire lifespan. There's still people out there who play Diablo 2. I wanted to like it, but I just couldn't. When you fight the first boss, I understand it's the first boss, it's supposed to be easy, I get it. When every other boss I can just tank through, like, come on. Where's the challenge at? Come on. Like, the first boss had like one move. Okay, maybe had like 2 or 3 moves, right? But like, it didn't get harder as the fight went. 2 was fucking epic. I don't think as many people play 3 as much anymore. Because yeah, they stopped supporting 3. They said there's not going to be any new patches or anything like that. I think they released a final patch and that's it. They said, okay, we're done. Like, it was a little bit after the Necromancer update, but a lot of people were surprised by the Necromancer update. Like, a lot of people weren't expecting that, and that was huge. The Necromancer update in Diablo 3 was huge. Have you played the Paladin yet in Diablo 4? I haven't, but I know there's access to it if you pre-order the next expansion, Lord of Hatred. Did you pre-order it? Yeah, Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction, that was an expansion that, like, basically a very high percentage of people who own Diablo 2 ended up getting the expansion for Diablo 2 called Lord of Destruction or something like that. And that was huge. Like, we're talking like everyone who bought Diablo 2 got that expansion. Oh, so you haven't tried the Paladin yet? I'm gonna wait until I see who the the unannounced, what do you call it, the unannounced classes, because like I don't know if you remember the story, but the Scovos IOs, that's where the Amazon comes from. And like there can't be an Amazon though, because there's already a Rogue. So like if there's already a Rogue, why would you make an Amazon? So like a lot of people are saying there's a lot of hope out there for the Witch Doctor. Believe it or not, there's a lot of hope for Witch Doctor. A lot of people are hoping for that Witch Doctor, because that's the only other one that makes sense. Unless they release something new, just like the Spiritborn, completely brand new, then yeah, that's fine. But like, I don't know, like, what else could they make from Scovos IOs? Like, it's just a very defined area. And what the Paladin has to do with Scovos IOs, I have no idea, but hey, whatever. What is stopping you? You just want more free time to play the Paladin? Supposedly they fixed the druid, so he's not a piece of shit anymore. Dude, like, if they make it Amazon, I'm gonna be really like... so, it's probably not, emphasis on probably not, the Assassin, because the Rogue in Diablo 4 has Assassin, Demon Hunter, and Amazon like characteristics. It's like a jumble of all of them. So it wouldn't make sense to release an Assassin who also can use 2 daggers like the Rogue. What, do you know which kind you're gonna buy? I mean, the PS5 Pro looks interesting. If I had the money, I would totally pick up the PS5 Pro. They claim it's for enthusiasts. I don't even know what the fucking enthusiast is, but like, I get it. Like, you're big on PlayStation, you want the latest thing, you know, you want the games to look as good as it can, blah blah blah. I get it. No, you can buy it. You can buy it with the disk drive, but like, is there a digital? There's still a digital and disk drive version, I believe, for PS5 Pro. And obviously there is for PS5 regular as well. I don't know what the price difference is. When PS5 digital came out, PS5 disk drive was $50 more. But then again, they did not add $50 to a PlayStation console price like they did with PS5 Pro, where it was $700, but now it's $750 because of whatever's going on with China. I don't know. But maybe that's what happens when you rely on Chinese sweatshops to make every single American product that you can think of. Well, I don't know what made in America is anymore. Like, is there anything that is so made in America that is actually like a staple? If I was a collector, I would get disc copies of certain games, but like, nah, I decided against it. Because I feel like if I was a collector, I wouldn't open the games. You know what I mean? Like, if this is a really good game, I mean, I still see and hear about things that are made in America, but usually they're on TV infomercials. You don't see them like if I go watch a Nike commercial for some new basketball shoes, like, it's not going to say made in America when it's not. Everyone knows Nike has nothing that's made in America. Can't you watch Blu-rays with it too? For PS5? Oh. I didn't know it could play DVDs and Blu-rays. I didn't know that. I know they release steel books now. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a thing till steel books came out. That guy, the guy whose screen name is Shadow_anime. He talks about me a lot with steelbooks and stuff, and he asks me like, you know, would I get blah blah blah, would I get this or would I get that? I'm just like, dude, you can get whatever you want. You're not a trophy hunter, so like, you know, you can spend your money on whatever you want. And like, I don't know. I know how to explain it to him in a way that made sense. So I didn't know this either. A steelbook is like a special case. And you see it with anime a lot. Like the whole series is like, it has its own little box and it's made of steel supposedly. So basically, if you just didn't open it, it would never get damaged because it's airtight. You know, for the most part, and like it's not gonna get dust inside of it. Literally, you could probably preserve those discs for a long time. And but again, if you want to open it, then is there really a point in getting it unless you're a collector, unless you're an enthusiast? But I'm not, so I don't get shit like steelbooks and stuff. That doesn't mean I don't get premium or deluxe editions. That means that if it's physical, there's no reason I have to associate with it. Everything I do on PlayStation now is 100% digital. I even used to get pre-owned games from GameStop. I stopped doing that too. Yeah, you might want to look it up. I know there's like for what do you call what's that game? There's some game with a waifu and like there's a lot of fan service. It's about like this robot lady or cyborg or android lady. Oh, what's the name of that game? I don't know. I forgot. It's like a sci-fi game. Oh, you have it already? Is it actually made of steel, or is that just what they call it? Have you played Path of Exile 1? Like, because they're coming out with the Path of Exile 2 sometime this year. Probably near holidays, I believe. But Path of Exile 2 is coming. Oh. The game is called Path of Exile. It's shortened to PoE. Some people call it the Diablo Killer. I can tell you right now, even though Path of Exile is like fucking like 10 years old or some shit, it is still a better game than Diablo 4. And no hesitation, no question. Path of Exile is an epic fucking game, man. Dude, it's like, there's so much more depth to it. There's an auction house that works, which is a huge thing for me. Like, just, I feel like, no, I feel like that's what it's going to take for me to get back into Diablo, is have a working auction house. Like, if other people are making money from Blizzard's auction house, redesign the fucking auction house. Don't take it away permanently. Like, I get it. You don't want some random customer making like $200 off some random fucking item that, you know, like, they're not supposed to be using real money, but obviously there's ways around that. So bring the auction house back and we'll talk. Until then, Path of Exile 1. No auction house. No, Path of Exile 1 is at the top. No question. That platinum for Path of Exile 1, that is no joke. The Diablo 3 platinum was... It just makes me wonder what they were thinking. No. What about Diablo 3 was hard besides Greater Rifts? Besides Greater Rifts, there's nothing hard about Diablo 3. And you think they would have learned from that. And like... They do the same thing in Diablo 4 and it's just like... I mean, like, Path of Exile 1 was straight up a hard game. I remember when in Diablo 3 I had to grind to get the trophy for 500 bounties. It was the most boring ass shit I ever did. Like, I would respawn the bounties just so I get the Zotan cool one, so I could keep farming that bounty over and over just for one fucking trophy. No one is naturally gonna do 500 bounties. Unless you're going for the platinum, nobody did 500 bounties. Come on. I mean, what are you LOLing about it? Like, why does that surprise you? I don't get it. I mean, if it has the platinum, it might have a platinum guide. But like on PSN profiles, do they tend to make guides only for popular games? I mean, there's ways to farm certain trophies. Like, there's that one trophy that like, it was one of the hardest ones to get. I think you had to like have some healing thing on like a certain number of characters in a row or some shit like that. But like, I heard that was one of the platinum breakers. Yeah, I never got into Overwatch though. Like, I saw the trailer for Overwatch 1. It's okay, this looks kind of cool. But the only problem with like Blizzard trailers is that the cinematics don't look like the gameplay. I'm just saying, like, the cinematics are really cool and stuff. They don't look like the gameplay. That's what I'm saying. It's like you can tell what gameplay is versus what cinematics are. It shouldn't be that obvious. Whatever, what do I know? I only have over 4,500 platinums. What do I know? What do I know? Am I live? I think I'm live. I see you two in the chat. I don't think I'm cutting off. Am I cutting off? I see both of you in Shadow, you there? Am I on? I think I'm online. Gotta pay my Amazon things, like the Prime and the music. I think Shadow just popped in to say that. He'll do that sometimes, and he thinks I don't notice it, but I see him popping in and out like that. I don't see you in the chat room list. Maybe it hasn't updated, but I see your message now there at the bottom. How do I? Oh, do I have to refresh the chat? Do I have to do that? Does that do anything? I see Shadow online. I don't see you online though, Shannon. You're not in the chat room. It says 2 viewers only because it says it counts my stream elements and then Shadow. I don't know. Can you hear me? Oh shit, that's right. Yesterday was the 5th. Oh, completely slipped my mind. Okay. Excuse me. On the bright side, I have gambling money tonight, so whatever. Should I gamble though? I spent a little bit of money on some easy platinums. In all fairness, I was interested in all of them. I'm just saying, they weren't just easy platinums for the sake of easy platinums. I've done that before though, obviously. I can't find this receipt. No, it's in my email somewhere. So my hard drive, external. Is it under cyber power? No matches. No matches. It's weird. I'll just call him tomorrow, I guess. Okay. You guys there? Anybody home? Okay. Well, if you guys aren't there, I don't know what to do. Check in with Genshin. Oh my god, I forgot to check in on Genshin. Did I cap? I don't want to cap. I think I did cap though. It might be close, but I think it's at 200. It kind of sucks. I haven't done that in a while, at least not on purpose. That sucks. Completely forgot. Because like I it's not Monday anymore, so I thought I did it already. I don't think I did. I'm almost positive I didn't. That's why I'm gonna start at this boss area. Yeah, I never thought about doing war bosses yesterday, today, whatever. Oh damn. Okay, I didn't cap. That's okay. I will grab this. Just grab these things first. All right.
Add Astro. Okay, war boss.
Decay! New life! Stay!
Finders keepers! Smash and grab!
Overruled! Stabilize!
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Get back!
Transfixed!
We should present a united front.
Solidified!
Let's have a ball.
You're not going anywhere! I never leave empty-handed.
This is order! Stabilize!
Overruled!
Solidify!
Laid bare.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Stabilize! It is time to slay our foes with What almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
Decay! New life!
Can you not do that?
This shall not be my
Symphony of cannon fire!
one blast is quite enough.
Smash and grab! Okay, okay.
I will have order. Gather.
And now, a towering return to form! The tidal chorus sings for you.
Still couldn't get away.
Overruled.
Claim our billet. Excuse me.
I pray you will find peace.
Gather. Solidify.
Wish you.
afraid?
Gather.
Or do you not even have the courage to be up with these rising flames? Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Look at me, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Transfixed.
Solidify.
Overrule my blade is all that remains. Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my wrong.
Stabilize.
A turning point in space! Leave it to me!
Laid bare. I hear.
Solidify.
I never leave empty-handed. You're my target.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. A struggling thing.
Stabilize.
Overruled. Suntown is only the beginning. Laid bare. Overruled. Laid bare.
Solidify.
transfixed.
This realm. If you ever
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I think that's it, guys. 13th is a week away. A week away till the next part of this non-cry arc. I don't know how well I feel about all this. It's gonna be good, of course. It's just I'm conflicted over Columbina. I really am. Syndrome is going to be interesting. I don't understand how they would make her a playable character with that big mech walking around, but then again, Dotari is not going to be a playable character, I don't think. I wonder if we actually kill him. Like, do we unlive him? No. I really don't know what's going to happen. I think everyone knows for the fact that Dotari will be the first world boss of Non-Cry. I think everyone knows that. But guys, Lantern, right? It is coming up. Chinese New Year is going to be Tuesday, February 17th. I look at the calendar right now. that'll make the 10th the next version update. And that should be it should be 6.4. Then Chinese New Year's on the 17th. So 16th will be Chinese New Year's Eve. I wonder if they planned it this way. I don't know. Okay.
Memphis wine tastes the... same as I remember.
They were 30 away. We'll get there. We'll get there. In 2 hours, everything will refresh again. Well, not everything, you know, just dailies. There'll be another box of Marvels, I believe. I suppose we're doing this too. Let's get it. Can't believe I haven't even started Halls of Torment yet.
trophies so easy, you should be embarrassed to have them. Embarrassingly easy platinum number 1 is from Crimes Against Humanity simulator Untitled Goose Game, which does multiple things incredibly well, including painting a beautifully mundane portrait of British village life, bringing out your inner miscreant, and revealing your threshold for tolerating goose honks. Plus, it's also got a trophy list about as long as a goose's bill, and that's why it's on the list. You receive 14 bronze.
I'm the world's greatest goddamn advertisement for the hottest new super drug that makes you effortlessly beautiful.
Every night I pray for your death.
Can we play some yacht rock?
I got the beauty shot!
Is this real life? One simple injection to become a beauty.
Are there side effects?
This is the closest to the fountain of youth anyone is ever going to get, which of course comes with problems.
The beauty has been mutating out in the wild.
We go to market in 6 months. Fix the bugs.
It's gone from international virus to murder.
We're going to fix this. We're going to find a cure.
It's an STD that people will actually want.
You are a monster.
Do not kill my vibe.
Stop that. We're in public.
So thirsty.
Oh my god, yeah, there is no way, honey.
Who'd like the first poke?
I found TOS, man, just remember. Does anyone know how to play that game? I have no idea how to play it.
How's it going, everybody? Mobile here, bringing another absolute banger of a platinum. Today, we've got another one from Zidalon called Strong Buy, Strong Sell, and you're looking at only $1 on the PlayStation Store with only 4 stacks, all 4 region stacks for PS4. This is a 2-button game, if you can believe that, where you're trying to buy low and sell high on a simulated stock market. It's about as bare bones of a game as you can get. You've got your usual stock market tracker line that will go up and down with the price. A blue vertical line is when there's good news and the price will go up. A red vertical line is when there's bad news and the price will go down. And your controls are just X to buy and circle to sell. The idea here is obviously to buy low and sell high, but how you actually go about doing that can be a little complicated. Trophy-wise, you've essentially only got one goal here, and that's to get to 1,000 in cash. You'll have to lose 10 times as well, but that'll probably just be a grind at the end, so nothing to worry about there. As far as getting that much money, the game will, as far as I can tell, just randomly reset after a while and get rid of all the stocks you have on you. Because of this, you essentially want to buy and then sell as quickly as possible at a profit, so you're not just throwing your money away. On top of that, if the word reset is on the screen at the beginning, don't buy anything until it's gone. If you do, you'll just spend money and won't get any stocks, which feels like a bug. As far as the strat goes, it really is just about riding the wave of the price and buying after bad news and selling after good news. If you can get a few consecutive pieces of good news, one right after the other, I would hold on to your stocks and sell then, but if your money is getting too low, you might have to sell some off to stay afloat. Honestly, it's harder to explain in words than to actually play. By the time I finished the game, I had a high score of over 5,000, so it really isn't that bad. As far as losing goes, if you still need more by the time you get your 1,000 trophy out of the way, just buy all the stocks you can at the start and let your money run out, and it'll count as a loss. Real quick while I have you here, if you join the channel as a member at any level, you can get early access to every single video that I put out, including this one. It starts at just $1 per month and goes up from there with different benefits like having your name in the video and having me add you as a friend on PSN, as well as exclusive roles on our channel Discord. Check the link out in all my links down in the description. I'd love to get to talk to more of you on there, by the way. And it really does help me put more time into making content than my day job. Alright, and it really does help me put more time into making content than my day. More of you on there, by the way. And it really does help me put more time into making content than my day job. Alright, that's enough out of me. Back to our regularly scheduled video. Going in completely blind, this took me about 8 minutes or so to finish, and I would expect you to take somewhere around there as well. I think anything under 10 minutes is a pretty good time for this platinum, especially since you know what you're getting into now. Though I guess it's still possible that this is one of those Zidalon games that's just never going to click with you, and you'll end up spending hours on it and never figuring it out. Alright, that'll do it for me though, everybody. Super simple, easy, cheap, fast platinum today. If you enjoyed today's video, be sure to leave a like, comment down below. If by the time I finished the game, I had a high score of over 5,000, so it really isn't that bad. As far as losing goes, if you still need more by the time you get your 1,000 trophy out of the way, just buy all the stocks you can at the start and let your money run out, and it'll count as a loss. Real quick while I have you,
I want to know, have you made this mistake with your holster? And by mistake, I mean, did you get a holster that's uncomfortable so you don't carry all the time? You may have. And even if you hadn't, you probably want a holster that's more comfortable. Enter the Vanish holster, the world's most comfortable holster. And guess what?
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
Okay, I think I get it. That one. Okay, so let me explain it. All right. So he replied to how do I get 1,000 cash? Miss only this trophy. Sad face. This is off Poser Mobile's video or by Strong Cell or something. I don't know, something like that. The easiest way, this is him replying. The easiest way is going to be buy a bunch of stock, say 5 or so, and then sell once you see the price get over 200. A lot of it is going to come down to luck, unfortunately. But if you pay attention to the blue lines, you'll see the price get high. That if there's 3 or so blue lines right after each other. So basically, you gotta wait till those blue lines come. Buy as much stock as you can, then sell when you see those blue lines together. It'll probably reset on you, which kind of sucks, but then you just start over. You just have to get lucky in the beginning. That's to get 1,000 cash. I don't know how I got the other trophies, maybe by trying over and over. But that's how the hardest one has to be the 1,000 cash jackpot. So you need at least $2,000. You need to make a profit of 1,000. You start with 1,000, which equals 2,000. Alright, let me try this on the PS5 one, and I'll see if it works. Oh yeah, this was the PS5. I'll get the PS4 one. I don't have it complete yet on this one. Okay, you saw those blue lines there? I don't know how I got it. I have almost 3,000 there. So it takes care of the score, maybe? I don't know. All I did was follow the blue lines. I bought like 10 stock in the beginning. I just sold it all when I saw those blue lines. Because I didn't know when it was going to reset. So I had to sell it as soon as like I thought I could get 2,000 or over. You know, minimum 2,000. So like you could get on that maybe right there. Those 3 right there. I don't know. Because like it's how fast you can press the buttons versus when it's going to reset. There seems to be no rhyme or reason when it resets. Someone said in the upper right, when your money reaches 0, that's when it resets. No, it doesn't. It seems to reset whenever it fucking wants. Like you lose when your money equals 0. That's why you don't want your money to equal 0. That's all there is to it. I don't know, man. I'm glad this game is over here. Whatever. My clock stopped on the recording time. As far as I can tell, I'm still live. I think. I don't know what's going on. Should I use turbo button for this? See if that would help. I don't remember this game by now. It was easy. I mean, I hope I'm not offline. Or hope I'm not. Yeah, not offline. I was thinking double negative. Anyway. don't know what's happening here. But yeah, when you sell, you have to sell everything. Like when a price is over 200 or whatever it looks like. If you think you're gonna get a lot for 10, fucking go for it. If it's above 200, that should be enough. But like, you can push it to 300 and why not they'll get it faster or guarantee it. I'm turbo controller on top of shit. Do it idle mode now. Never mind, got it. It's crazy, huh? Okay, we're a decent amount done. gonna sound messed up and fucked up, but I don't get enough credit for how much I do for the natives here. I'm not saying... I'm saying I expend a lot of effort, a lot of time, and a lot of self-control. Nothing's broken. It's just that nothing can get worse. Or something always surprises me. I feel like that's wrong of me to say, but truth hurts. You guys want to try Blackjack World Tour? I'll leave it idle for... I'm just wondering like what it looks like. If I were to go for it, what does it look like? What does it look like? Like, is it really gonna take that long if you turbo idle it? Your Blackjack World Tour right there. This was the what? PS4 version was easier. I got the platinum that, right? Yes, I did. Blackjack World Tour PS5. Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm gonna walk away like for an hour and we'll see what happens. I heard it can take months, possibly, just to get this one platinum. This is 1.5%. Win 10 times in a row. Oh yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it. Laid boards. A new game, right? We have to go with ones, right? We'll go with ones. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this now. If I just keep pressing X. So this is basically the no bus theory. You have to do X and R2. Wow. There's a long bus. How many cards? That was like... It was like 8 cards, but I can't get that online. Yeah, it's turbo button X and turbo button R2. I think I should know what button to press, which is X. Why is it not pressing X? Oh, so the clock runs out. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Should I just split? No, I shouldn't just split them anyway. I don't know, fucking know, man. I see why this takes a long time now. I get it. There's no counter, first of all. That's highway robbery. What I have written down for chapter games and demos, is that what it is? That's what it says. Did I win? I think I won. No bus theory. Big bus, big bus. Yo, that's 6 cards, man. It's crazy, huh? It works when it wants to work. No bus theory doesn't work all the time. Doesn't work all the time. Oh my god. How does this work? How does this theory even work? How many months does it take to idle this? It's insane, man. Well, at least I know how to do it, but it's just like, fuck. Oh my god. When was the last time with one hand? It's a free hit. What the fuck are you doing? Free hit. You know, I see why people lose at this game. Am I supposed to hold down R2 or R1 as well? What does that do in the beginning screen? Does that do anything? Does R1 do anything? No, it doesn't. So I gotta put R1 in turbo as well. Who's cheering? Who's watching you play blackjack and cheering? No bus. No bus. How is this shit strategy gonna fucking work, man? This is not a shoot. This, I guarantee you this is not a shoot. All of this is for like ridiculousness. No bus. Oh shit. Highway robbery. Highway robbery. I just want to see me get a pair, even a 20. I want to see if the R1, R2, and X can be put on turbo. $16. Yeah, that would suck if on your 10th one, dealer gets flashback. That'd be crazy, man. I got a pair. I never get a chance to do it. What the hell? Why can't I just get 120? I just want to see the damn message. What the fuck, man? Okay, now this happened. So it works. Yeah, it works. Saves time. It's gonna be fucking online overnight, but it saves time. No was. Damn. Okay. Now I see why this could take months. Months of island. Now I see why. It's all luck. Yeah, pretty much. See, sometimes the no bus theory works. I don't need to tell you. Wow. Wow. I'll be right back. Trust me, this isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Too bad. It's okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat, probably, I don't know. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna gamble a little. I'll probably play Halls of Torment off stream. I think, there's only one stream today, but apparently it's a long one. It's not telling me the time. The clock gets stuck sometimes. At 4 AM, I may or may not check in with Genshin. I just need to sit down a bit, and like tonight was a long night, and I'm glad Shannon was here to make it seem a little more interesting. We were talking about stuff. Just thinking about stuff. Let me take a look at this wish list one more time. The game seems bugged. It's not a good thing. How about Match Village? So we're gonna pass on that. Prisma Puzzle Classic. Probably copyright infringement. 3 to 4 minutes.
Und damit herzlich willkommen, liebe Leute, zu einer
Yes, I know it's a different language.
weiteren schnellen und super leichten Platin mit dem neuen Spiel von Silent Games. Prisma Puzzle Classic. Das Spiel kostet nur 99 Cent, gibt es für PS4 und PS5, kein Crossbuy, kein Cross-Save, 8-mal Platin möglich. Das Ganze dauert hier nur roundabout 3 bis 4 Minuten. Was wir genau dafür machen müssen, zeige ich euch in diesem Video. Also, let's go. Zu Beginn müssen wir erstmal 7 Level abschließen, also insgesamt für die Platin müssen es 10 sein und das finale Level. Welche Levels wir dazu spielen müssen, zeige ich euch natürlich. Ihr braucht im Prinzip nur den X-Button für Start, ja, sobald es hier grün ist. Und dann ist das Ziel hier von Start bis Ende zu kommen. Ihr seht immer oben links haben wir Energie, da haben wir 5 Stück. Und ja, diese Energie muss ausreichen, bis zum Ende zu kommen. Und hier haben wir jetzt Level 2.
Seems like it's a little bit complicated.
Leute, willkommen zu einem neuen Trophäengang und zwar zum Spiel Prisma Puzzle Classic. Ja, auch wieder sehr einfache Platin, kostet 1 Euro.
Hello gamers, Scorpio here and welcome to my walkthrough trophy guide and achievement guide for Prisma Puzzle Classic. Before we start, there are a few ways to support the channel. Hit the like and subscribe buttons, join as a member for as low as $1, join my Discord and follow my social media accounts for daily giveaways. I also want to express my deepest gratitude to my Quiet members. Your support is essential and I truly appreciate it. Prisma Puzzle Classic, it's a puzzle game developed and published by Silent Games. In terms of trophy, it's an easy and fast game. You need to complete levels 1 to 7, 14, 21 and 28, and most of the trophies will unlock naturally. In level 2, spend all energy without finishing the level, then press the circle button 5 times to perform 5 moves backwards. In level 5, reach a dead end to fail the level. The game costs $1 for a single platform. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did, so do not forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more guides to elevate your game.
Monster Ramp Racing. No info. Monster Ramp Madness. I don't believe it's the same thing though. Pingeon. This takes 4 hours. No platinum. I'm gonna pass on this because there's no platinum. Head games.
This is what you're...
I don't think there's that much information. True virus. This also does not have a platinum. For 34 cents, so I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it. Don't really feel like getting it right now. I'm good with the Prisma puzzle. There's also these Recycle Master. This also does not appear to have a platinum. How much is it? $64. I'm not gonna pay that much for a game without a platinum. Cards of the Dead. Looks okay. I'll leave it there for now. Okay guys, head out for real this time. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Shadow and Shannon. I feel kind of drained, yo. I'm not tired or anything. It's just It's not that there were a lot of platinums, it's just I don't know what's going on, but I gotta make some phone calls today, so I might just I'll probably take a nap, set my alarm to come back. Okay, take care of yourselves and each other, guys.